Hello everyone, Happy New Year. According to some calendars anyways. Uh Thank you for joining me for more GTNH. And we're loaded. What good timing. Don't steal my login, thanks. So how are you guys doing today? Anyone celebrate in any ways? I actually didn't know it was New Year, Lunar New Year, until my parents called me this morning. And I was like, oh, Happy New Year. Alright. We are in. So today I would like to focus on doing not progression related stuff, but infrastructure related stuff. First of all, there's been some new stuff in the base. As always, there's always new stuff in the base between streams. There has been new power systems. So our old benzene has been upgraded into nitrobenzene. There's giant generators all over the place now. I absolutely hate the power system in this version of GregTech. If ever your power grid flickers, like it loses the borosilicate glass. If ever your power grid like loses energy, all your multi-blocks turn off, and then you have to like manually go turn them back on. It really sucks. We also have like 70,000 billion steam turbines. Kevin's been working on burning magic solid super fuel. Is that what it's called? MSSF. Yeah. And I'm glad pollution's turned off, because all this stuff generates like 70 quadrillion pollution. But in the end, that results in our giant battery here having... I'll actually check it. I think I have to use this to check it. I wish they would just like display these stats. Is that max? I guess it's tough to tell how much is actually being generated, because yeah, that's max based on the hatches we have on it, because it's full. But we make a lot of power now. Back to, I think maybe, whoopsies. Maybe one of these things? These basically let us monitor their state from afar. Yeah, we're EU in. Like, I don't know why that number fluctuates so much. I also don't know why it's negative sometimes. We're quite obviously not putting negative EU into it. Yeah, this seems pretty useless. It's like the Big Draconic Orb, except it holds a lot less energy. It's like 5 trillion EU. 1,000 million. Wait, no, 5 billion. Well, it's not even, that's even less. Spending Lunar New Year on the moon does seem strangely appropriate. But it's actually, I was hoping it would hold a lot more energy. We can make it hold more energy, like the actual block can grow vertically. I don't know if there's a limit. I assume there is a limit, but I don't know if it's world height or if it's like 64. I might say here. 41 through 600 through 265x. I assume. Oh no, so wait. 5 by 5 by 5? I don't know. It can get very tall. But ours is not that tall yet. Ours is the baby little one. And as a result, it can get very big. Right now, we're also only putting IV capacitors in it. It gets a lot more efficient. Like each tier gives you 10x the energy storage. Whereas each tier, you know, you only go up about 4x the energy usage. So as you get to the higher tiers, I think the Lapotronic Super Cap gets a lot better. But like, we can't make these yet because... Can we make these? That's an IV circuit assembler. No, we don't have real Naquata processing yet. Oh well, later. Yeah, I heard the substation sucks, so I'm not making it. Give me those. All right, so today I want to work on infrastructure. First of all, that comes in the form of blast furnaces for everything. So like, right now we have what, maybe a dozen blast furnaces in the base. And that's fine, but we're actually doing a lot of stuff like manually in the one fast blast furnace, the Volcanus. So like, we don't have a blast furnace for HSSS, we don't have a blast furnace for Ori Haruken, and I find there's a bunch of stuff that I just like want a blast furnace for that we don't like. Oh, we also need a better freezer. But like tungsten, we don't have a tungsten blast furnace. We could make. Is it worth making a Volcanus for everything? How much does it cost to like make a number of these? These are fixable problems. Volcanus is the GT++ parallel 8 in parallel blast furnace. Happy Chinese New Year, Soul. Alright, let's make a Volcanus for everything. If we're doing infrastructure, we may as well do it right. We're gonna have to add a lot of processing machines to our base. This should be done passively. Oh, maybe not. I guess if our blast furnace is fast enough, it doesn't have to be, but... And why does this recipe use any LUV circuit? Which is it? One of these gets used in... Let me do some recipe surgery real quick. This one should go into an IV fluid assembler. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I think some, although silicon boules are not what I would consider fast. Those 2 of them, right? Not 4? Yeah. IV fluid crafting. Alright, now what circuit uses any LUV? Yeah. How did I craft one with this recipe before? I guess because it has substitutions on. Is there a version of Journey Map that shows the GregTech stuff but also shows players? Yeah, I actually, it's the, like the standard version, yeah, not the Fair Play version. And it is client-side drop-in compatible as long as the server doesn't blacklist it. Is that better? The fact that I can't make platinum passively or on demand means I think we don't actually have this thing. In fact, why don't we just turn this one into our on-demand blast furnace? That's fine, right? That's only a little bit spaghetti. Yeah, the fact that Journey Map can integrate with GregTech does not require a fork. What is it? This one is input? Yeah. Oh look, I found 4,000 platinum ingots. It's my birthday. Is there a better place for me to put script? Whatever. I was gonna say I could save an interface and a channel by putting that output bus in a better. Wait, this is a perfect use for the ME output bus. Unless it doesn't form. It does form. Cool. I'll also put this in a slightly less obnoxious place. Output bus. I need bottom casing. Alright, maybe we can't put it in a slightly less obnoxious place. I was hoping we could put it on the top casing. You can make the creative staff of traveling? Seems like a lot of work for your staff of traveling to not need charge. Alright, now we can smelt on demand. So that one's taken care of. Well, let's drop a recipe in, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess once you're past, like, ZPM, UV era. Can't I just literally smelt? Yeah. I don't need you to include the fuel in the recipe, thank you. Actually, is this chest openable? I want to leave that chest there in case someone wants to drop in a crafting request by hand. We also overclock this. What is this right now? HV? Yeah, whatever. HV good enough. I use the wrong platinum dust. AK skip the queue. Exactly. We cannot take away our ability to skip the queue. Queues are not to be respected. As you can see, I am very not British. 101 P. Is that for energy? P2P energy? Alright, how do I make annealed copper on demand? I guess we arc furnace? Do we have an arc furnace? That's not. What is a multi-block arc furnace? High current industrial arc furnace. How do you look? Doesn't look too bad, right? Okay. Well. Never mind, I take that back. So I need 4 of these, which is 8 of these, 16 of these, 64, no, 32, 64, and it's just going to be like 30 million. Okay, yeah. We're just going to use a single block arc furnace. That's fine by me. We even do it IV to make it fast. Is that the right empty cell? That's a graphite cell. It's 1-to-1 upgrading later? Okay. Well, I don't know when or if we'll upgrade, but when we do, that'll be significantly less obnoxious. How much time do I have in this world? Let's find out. Let's claim the loot bag too. Is it in here? $323 hours. Oh yeah, I also wanted to see, can we make advance some decomponents yet? Graphene, we can make graphene. Platinum, tungsten, that's easy. Certainly doable. And we don't need inductors, we do need caps. Okay, maybe we should switch over to advanced SMDs so far. Or for crafting. Let's pin one as a reminder, but we'll do it after. Let's see, where do I want to do it? We'll do it after Volcanus, before Solar Silicon improvements. Alright, let's drop in the rest of these recipes too. Someone said, I think Kiwi said he put on a laser. We have laser engravers with, I think is this 2 single block laser engravers? They are. Let's make the laser engraver multi-block then. Because I think we can. The large processing factory. Fingers crossed? No. What don't you like? 4 quantum stars. Okay. Jimmy had this idea last night as well. And thus, Jimmy started a stack of quantum stars last night. Don't need that many quantum stars, probably. Thanks, Jimmy, of last night. How much radon do I have? Yeah, let's start a little more, too. How much uranium do I have? Tons. Good. Probably automate this step of doing this. I mean, I don't need so many quantum stars that I need the multi for it yet, I think. Although the washing multi-block is pretty easy to make. The problem with doing everything in multis is that you have to keep them powered all the time. Like, if you let them brown out, then they're such a pain in the butt. Because you have to go manually turn them on again. Like, every time someone does maintenance on our power grid, I have to, like, go turn machines back on. And it's like, I absolutely hate this feature. Alright, craft one of those. How exactly does this work? Let's read the manual. Wow, would you look at that? Jimmy willingly reading manuals. 3x3x3 structure, hollow, with a minimum of 6. So how many slots total do you normally have? You have 9, 8, 9, so 26. Minus 6 that have to be casings, 20. Minus controller, 19. Maintenance hatch, 18. Energy hatch, 17. Input-output bus, 6. Well, I guess output bus, 16. Because I want to count how many inputs I can have. We'll need an input hatch for fluids, 15. I guess 2 energy hatches is a good idea so we can overclock it. 14. So I can put up to 14. Assuming I don't need an output hatch, which I shouldn't. I can put up to 14 input buses. Item inputs. The mode can be set using a screwdriver, yada yada yada. Each mode allows for use of numbers. Different type. Oh, so each input bus can be a different machine even? Oh, that's what mode A, B, and C means. So we get a compressor, we get a compressor. I don't know why my word just didn't happen there. Compressor, lathe, and electromagnet, not interested. Well, I'm interested, just not now. A fermenter, fluid extractor, or okay, that one I'm actually not interested in. Or laser engraver. An autoclave or well, this is a good solid set of 3 things. Although the fluid solidify. Oh, if I want to use it as an autoclave as well, I probably need a second fluid hatch, huh? That's good. We'll make one. We'll make a multi-block for each one. This one will just only do laser functions. So what I say was like 14 or something input buses. So it needs to have a 20 circuit and the lens, I assume. How do I pin a 20 circuit? I'll just look it up again when we. All right, so I need 6 of these. 1 of the Ivy? Yeah, sure, let's do it at Ivy. Happy New Year, X-Ray. More than 12 of these. Can we not craft? What? I think that is what I want. I guess instead of doing that, if I'm going to auto-craft, I may as well just auto-craft the ones I know how to auto-craft. We need 1 input hatch for fluids, for the lubricant. Oh, wait, no, this doesn't need lubricant. This isn't a cutting machine. I don't need an input hatch at all. We just need a whole lot of input buses. Then I need the usual maintenance hatch. Uh-oh. What happened? Did we brown out? It sure looks like the network browned out. I will fix that in a second. Oh. Hold on. I will fix that now. These? Those. How did I manage to stop in an... Holy, our molecular assemblers are pretty full, aren't they? Like, how did it stop in an area where every single slot was taken? Give me 1, please. Let's make that thunder noise go away. You can shift scroll to change circuits. Wait a second. Oh, what's with all this QOL that doesn't suck? Oh, I can't. I've been debated. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Alt, Shift. I'm using every combination of Control, Shift, and Alt. The ghost circle. Oh, I thought you meant you can shift scroll to like change the item that goes into here. Sure. We'll start with 14. 14 seems like a reasonable number. Is this Ivy power? It is Ivy. Alright, we will put you here. Is this the power main? I actually don't know how our grid is divided. Where does this get power from? Is it from up here? That gets power from up here. So that's the end of the power main. Ow. I do not want to be... Okay, so this trunk is the power main. And if I plug into there, I'm plugging directly into it. I don't want to plug... I'm like a little torn about how I want to connect things to power. Because if I connect directly to the power main, any maintenance on the power main, right, immediately causes downtime. Whereas if I put a battery buffer in between, I can use the battery buffer as... Easy there, John Smith. If I put a battery buffer here, I can use that so that relatively short downtime doesn't kill all my multi-blocks. I think that's what I want to do, but then I have to actually fill the battery buffer, right? So then I need... These are... Nice durability. I need these, right? These are IV batteries. So how much does it cost to make 16 of these? I don't want to make 379 engraved Lapotronic chips. Like, each one of these is 3 Lapotron crystals. Or it's 3 for 1, right? So I need, like, about this many. And that's just to fill 1 battery buffer. So I guess if I'm not going to put the battery buffer, it doesn't matter. I can connect directly to the power main. Alright, let's just put it around here somewhere. Are you done yet? No, you are making circuits for the rest of eternity. Naruhodo. We'll build everything except the controller, and then we'll go set up SMD, or advanced SMD components. I want some space in between. Block, here's a block. Hello, you are stand-in controller. Congratulations on your promotion. That is too far away. Alright, what do I want my 6 useless blocks to be? Directly output to ME. The functional blocks would be any casing, right? Yeah. Muffler, top, middle. I guess we'll just make those 5 the useless blocks. It's a multi-block of input buses. I'm gonna need like a bunch more of these too, so let's get those crafting. All right, advanced SMD components. And we just browned out again. Well, this will be done crafting in eventually. Our furnace is almost entirely input buses. Is it just because it's cheaper to use input buses that are empty than to use the actual casing? Actually, let's check to see why it's flickering. Max power. Wait, store power, max power. So, usage is definitely lower than generation. Maybe it's when it's outputting a lot of items. What is all our usage to, anyways? Yeah, I think it's only active drain. We do have a lot of ME output hatches, or like stocking. No, yeah, these ME output buses. I don't think we have any ME output hatches, not for fluids that I know of. Bus is fine. Then yeah, no, I don't think we do. We pay a lot for controllers. Yeah, I think it's when I think it's when there's a lot of work to be done at once. We just drain the entire internal buffer between work ticks that refill it. So I think putting an energy cell on will just address the issue. But the energy cell has to craft, and we have this problem on this server where our circuit crafting queue ends up, because there's like 3 people actively playing most of the time, our circuit crafting queue ends up going to the moon. Like, I probably have 10 minutes in the circuit crafting queue right now. Do we have a polybends assembly? I believe we do. Yes, it is IV and it has key 1. Okay, well that's not going to work. We need an assembler. We can just do fluid craft these then, right? Because, well, what else in an assembler uses circuit 6? Right, what else of a meaningful? I mean, yeah, I'll just grab an IV assembler and set it to fluid crafting. Chemically, this is true. Chemically inert cases do use circuit 6. Alright, adding this to the crafting queue is only going to make the circuit crafting hole worse. I need a dual interface. In fact, I need a couple dual interfaces. Alright. Let's just literally keep it to a couple then. Then I will encode these as fluid recipes. Do any of these have variants? Only one, one. Perfect, no variants. And just a sanity check, I want to see what subcomponents I have to encode. Because we'll be waiting for that craft again. Alright, good enough. Fine niobium titanium wire. Fine HSSG, vanadium gallium foil. This is why I checked. The two of those are wire mill on 3. And these are all foils. I don't know how big I make my stacks for foils. Do we know how to make plates yet? No, we don't. Oh, looks like I need more patterns. And that's all our crafting CPUs in use. Whoops. Was I doing 32s? I was doing 64s. Not know how to make those yet. Yeah, you can. I mean, that's you basically made your own auto requesters back in the day. That right now you use the level. There's a dock keeper of some sort. I thought it was called a level maintainer, but the name slips my mind at the moment. Oh, it's not in my version? No. Oh, whatever. Then you do it the old-fashioned way. You put a storage bus on an interface. And then you put the items you want in the interface. Uh... Oh, who's finished? You have not finished. At least one crafting task has finished. Which one was it? Oh, it was the one for my... No, it was one for my interface. Perfect. Or my dual interfaces, which means I can now move these to their real home. What is this one supposed to be making? Project table. IV. Why? Oh, I didn't put... I think I botched the recipe. Yeah, that was almost assuredly me botching the recipe. How do I fix this? I should take the recipe out. Fix it. We should stop at 8 this time. And then as soon as I get some assembler time, was that my request or his? Okay, I guess it was his. He is attempting to preempt his need of circuits. So once I get some assembler time, I can drop in the 4 circuits to complete the craft. Oh, did you said there's no channels here? 25. And I'm going to use... Oh, I'm going to use a lot of channels right here, huh? Alright, I will give myself a new drop. Let's get a couple more of those. How many channels do I have on this cable available? I don't want to overload it. Becomes dense here and 6. Okay. And then I think that goes straight to the controller. Oh, is this being done? Pink goes to there and then the P2P. CPUs? Nope. Here it is. My life for a unused P2P tunnel. I don't think I'm gonna find one. This controller is so spaghetti right around, like right at the edge. That's 8, so that one's done. This one is less than 8. Why is this a smart cable? Oh, that is the power junction. Okay, I don't want to break the power junction. We'll go here. It was it. Yeah, shift right. Then right. Perfect. Alright, what color do we use? Purple? Is purple in use around here somewhere? That's perhaps a little too close. White. Yeah, there's no white on this floor. Also gonna need a few more of these. Oh, this is just gonna nail the crafting queue even more. I'll craft them later. I don't want to hog the entire circuit crafting queue for literally forever. Oh, he did the same thing and gave me a different drop. Okay, so this drop will be for machines going forward. That one will be for just... I guess we'll end up with a couple more multis over here, although I should probably not use white if he's using white right there. I'll pick a color later. My assembler done? No. Of course not. We are still in circuit hell. Alright. Can dual interfaces? Oh cool, there are slim duals. What are these named? Ass IV number. IV and quote. That's enough. We don't need the word interface on it. We can figure that much out ourselves. Alright, the crafting queue is clearing up. We'll be able to do something soon. Let's stare at this screen while I go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, I step away and a crafting task is done. We only have like 10 more, 12 more circuits or something like that in the crafting queue. Alright then, I guess I'll go fetch a cup of tea while we wait. I just need to kill another 2 minutes or so. In case anyone's wondering, my tea today is Shangri-La green tea. It is green tea with peach flavoring, passion fruit, marigolds, and safflowers. Just like a slightly fruity green tea. I like slightly fruity teas. I swear, I feel like this assembler is so slow. That's 20 seconds each is kind of slow. Hello, Pranav. I did hear that these are significantly faster if you use... Yeah, they're twice as fast if you use SMD or if you use advanced SMD components. That's doubling our circuit throughput. Kind of a big deal when our circuit throughput is bottlenecking most of our ability to do things. Are you done yet? Hurry it up. I fixed this recipe already, right? Pattern table. Yeah, I use this 8. Oh, if you were here last time, you'll notice our worst case tick time has gotten a lot better. I'm not sure what it was. We've taken down some systems, like the tree farm is now a tree growth simulator, but this is a lot better now. What else has changed? I've significantly, I mean, yeah, like our worst case ticks are still not good, by the way, but I significantly more RAM on the server. I don't actually know what solved it, but it is like our worst case ticks are now merely bad, not unplayably bad. All right, Ivy wire, Ivy machine. No boom? No boom. I love not booming. Why are these machines all facing that way? Is there a reason they can't face forward? We can tell they're running? No, right? I don't know. I'm not going to mess with something else in case I break it, but I'm going to make this one face forward. Where's my screwdriver? Go. Huzzah. 90 seconds of crafting. Okay. I can live with that. And we should probably turn you on. I don't know if there's recipe overlaps, but doesn't hurt. Right, let's just test craft one of each. This is even pretty fast. And what is this being made in? I can't wait till we can make graphene in the molecular transformer. I guess it's in one of these assemblers. I should also make a couple Naquata dope wafers just for this. We even do have, yeah, we have 25 ingots of it. And we have another, like, 80 ingots in nugget form. And we have another, what is it, like 3 dust bake 2 nuggets, something like that. 2 dust make a nugget. We have another 1,000 nuggets in dust form. Alright, cool. So let's go upgrade our recipes. Use this one. Oops. I guess you can't shift click. This variant, right? Because there's no improved version of the coil, is there? Like, there's no SMD inductor. Despite the item existing. It doesn't actually exist. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. These... Can these be upgraded? Or is it even worth upgrading them? No, they can't. And we'll be using socks for them soon enough, I guess. Oh, look, my patterns are done. So now if I wanted these, it should look to make SMDs. Yep. Or advanced SMDs. In fact, I'm going to put a... You know what? Never mind. I was going to say, I'm going to put a large craft of this in queue. But... apparently, I can't do that. Let us at least start up a batch of this. Which blast furnaces are running? All of our blast furnaces, I can process it. What are you processing? You're like almost done with that. What fluid do you use? Only hydrogen? Well, I guess we're paying double. Alright, our large processing factory is done. Oh, there are quad input hatches, aren't there? Wait a second. Huh. Alright, we'll look into that in a second. Thank you, stand-in controller. You've done your job well. Please complete. Please complete. Good. You are allowed to have problems. We all do. Alright, so this one... I said I wanted to connect to that one. What color do I have a lot of dense cable of? Is it only... That's... Oh wait, I can recolor dense cable, can't I? Orange. There's nothing using orange around here. Wireless out of range. I debate that argument. Although now is as good a time as any to put this on the network. I want it on probably the mainnet side. Right there. That is the perfect place for it. No one will ever wonder where it is and look for it again. Alright, this should solve our brownout problems. Unless our usage dramatically outstrips generation. Well, I guess unless our average usage outstrips average generation. Can I slip by this? I can. Perfect. Guess I can craft more of these now. So that our circuits are faster. Don't be sad. Just lined up. Yeah. Let's just scavenge everything. All right, so we want all of this entire machine we will make do laser assembly recipes. They will all be, it was 20, right? If memory serves me right. Acid a scroll? Probably not. Can I arrange this slightly less stupidly? I don't want 9 on a side because then I can't put cables conveniently transfer 8 channels, not 9. Yay, that's me. Where did I leave off? Is there a copy paste tool for this? A shame. Right, that needs to connect. Or go back here. I'm gonna leave one of these unconnected, and that'll be for manual crafting. There's one for covers. Yeah, I did see the one for covers, which is what got me thinking. Where did all the smart cables I requested go? Oh, they probably went into crafting dense cables, huh? How to do this? Nope. Putting cable anchors on after you've put the cable is so hard. Nope. It's like, I know it's possible. I just don't know exactly where to click to get it to go where I want it to go. I just click here? Nope. Maybe I should have put the cable anchor first. I mean, it's not too late to just... Acceptable. We'll do it that way now. Not too late to just break the cable, Jimmy. I thought it was you click on that surface. Jimmy, you know there's an easier way, right? You just break the cable and then put the anchor on and put the cable back. Alright, fine. Ta-da. Alright, we are going to move all of these. Diamond, reinforced glass, emerald. Are these the same? Cyan green, nope. Cyan green and lime. Clearly different colors. Red and red. Okay, are these the same? This has 38 pages of recipes. This has the exact same 30. Alright, we're only doing one of those. I assume they're the exact same 38. Oh, I have to screwdriver you into the right mode too. Which of those was what I wanted? Precision laser engraver, autoclave, fluid solidifier. Is that MISC mode? Yeah, it's MISC mode. I should actually put the color as well. This is diamond / white. Reinforced glass is only reinforced glass. This is emerald / green. Green sapphire / cyan. Well, it's quite clearly cyan sapphire then. It's 2-piece sapphire, right? Ah, I'm so good at spelling. Olivine / lime. Wait, glass is also white? Do these still have different recipes? 48 pages. 47 pages, alright. There must at least be some difference then. Air is yellow. Do we have a yellow? Nope. Ender pearl. Ruby. And topaz. Oh, I didn't put color. Ruby, I presume, is red. Wait, this is fool's ruby. Is that fine? 38 pages. Okay, I assume it's fine. And topaz is orange. And I know for a fact that Ender Eye lens is used for stuff. In fact, is that one of the ones that was already set up? No, only diamond and ruby. Where's my Ender Eye lens? Take the sapphire from in there. Sapphire is blue. I don't have a blue yet, do I? Nope. Wait, what was this one? I remember spelling sapphire. Oh, it's green sapphire. Sorry, cyan sapphire. Gold chest big enough. Oh, how do I turn on disjoint buses mode? I want that too, right? Or is it automatically in disjoint buses mode? I guess it's automatically in disjoint buses mode. Now, you say it's wire cutter to change, but... Oh, not this one. This one! Oh. It blinked when I did that. I wonder if I did something bad. Was there a crafting task that was making wires at this very moment? No, there wasn't. Good. But this one's a screwdriver to change. Why is this one a screwdriver? But this one's a wire cutter. You missed my rant last stream, I think, where I went off on that for like 5 minutes. Why can't it be the same tool to do the same job? Sapphire / blue. Make it the wire cutter does the same thing on them, but what does wire cutter do on this one? Wire cutter doesn't do anything on this one. So why can this also be a wire cutter? Color was it? Yellow? This is actual pearl, right? Not I. Wait, did that? Wonder, did I fail to set some of these because I hit escape? Alright. We'll connect directly to the power main. Ivy. Ivy. No booms today. Where are my wire cutters? This isn't my original pair of wire cutters. Where's my faithful original pair of wire cutters? Alright, let's confirm that I left you in the right mode. Yep. And turn you on. Live! Okay. So now I can move these recipes. Diamond. Ruby. Looks a little bit not plugged in, don't you agree? Oh, I think I just did the thing where I hit escape. Alright, now I have to check all of these. Yeah, that one I think I also hit escape. If it says ME interface there, does that mean I didn't name it? Yeah. Did I just not do this side and I thought I did? Ta-da. Let's request one of those things just to make sure. What were you? A redstone chipset. That done already? No. Why? Items are in here. Did I turn you on? I did turn you on. Was 20 the right number? MISC mode. To allow a hatch to run in laser engraver mode, insert a number 20 circuit. Certainly 20. Right item. The machine last I checked was in mode C. Yeah, is in MISC mode. Give me my handy dandy portable scanner. It has energy. Oh, I think it's this. It doesn't, I think GT++ multi-blocks don't know how to use ME output buses. Yeah. I need to use void access with the GT++ out. Oh, I see. Because it doesn't. I see. Screw it. I've already put this down. Oops. We could put our dolly away. This poor freezer. We need a better freezer in our base. The freezer's work queue is so big. Poor thing. Soon. Alright, I did that so I can make NAND chips. Wait, do we even have cutting? Okay, we do have a cutting machine. Hold on. Cutting machine. Is this a cutting machine? No, we have... One of these can be a cutting machine, right? This is a cutting machine. What's it called? Oh, this is called cutting machine. I see. Wait, then these blocks count as clean rooms, right? So, like... We can cut you in this. Is that correct? Yeah. So there's no reason this recipe shouldn't be in here. Up in... Yeah. In fact, there's no reason either of these have to exist. Let's open some loot bags. I'm out of enchanted books. Work faster. How many do I have? $24? Oh, I'm never making 24 enchanted books. Can you automate this thing? Like, does it accept hopper input? I assume it doesn't. Oh, it does. Okay. Next question. You cannot extract the book. Unless I have to do it from the bottom. Let's try that. Can I? I cannot just pick you up. Okay. That there. I guess for now I'll still hand in through books. I don't want to accidentally break the plate. Move my filter back. I want you to oopsies. I want you to extract these. Cool, so we can extract that from the bottom. Then all I need to do is also be able to see where can I extract the plate. If I can't extract the plate, it doesn't matter, right? And I want to match the metadata. Not from that side I can't extract the plate. Okay, what about from the side? I guess I can just leave it unfiltered too. See what you get. We get nothing. Not from that side. Nothing from that side, and I assume it's not going to be the top, but we'll try it. I guess it could be the top. Not the top. One last chance? Nope, I think the plate's stuck in there. Okay, no automation. I guess we can do this. Leave it like this. Well, we'll... I could probably just use a hopper then. It'll probably only extract the actual output, right? A little annoying. You have to. I wonder if I can hopper in the ink. Well, that doesn't really matter. End of the day, it's you're limited by only being able to do 2 before you have to repair it. How does this work? To accelerate tile entities, the machine has to be adjacent to it. Okay. Well, that turns it off. That turns it on. Not a enable with redstone. Well, let's put it on disable mode because usually they disable with redstone. Okay, that seems pretty off. This is a lot of work to make enchanted books. Let's turn you on. Oh, I have to put you into... Let's see. To accelerate tile entities... Oh, tile entity mode consumes up to 6 amps. Well, I only need radius 1. Use a screwdriver to change radius, use a wrench to change speed. Screwdriver... A wrench. Switch to tile entities. Wait, I don't want to toggle both. Okay. Whatever. We'll just leave it on +2. Maybe it'll use enough energy, low enough energy that I can actually power it. That doesn't look faster to me. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Oh, wait. Maybe it didn't look faster, but it was faster? That is way faster, right? Yeah, that is twice as fast. It's just the animation's the same speed. Victory. Alright, can I set you to 4x mode? I have to click you in a way that I'm not also clicking the controller. Although I only have 2 amps going into you, so you might not be getting enough juice. No? I think it's working. This isn't abusive at all. And all that for one bucket of fuel. Turn you off. I did. Okay. Now we get to open a lot of loot bags. I guess only 8, because I only made 8 motors. Give me ender chests and bags. Or chests and eggs, but dimensional transceivers are acceptable. More dimensional transceivers. Ooh. Seems acceptable. Sure, why not? I don't know if it's actually any use. We can put it into one of our battery buffers later. Alright, so what was next on my to-do list? NAND memory chip. Uh-oh, we just browned out again. How is this possible? I want to check something. I put energy acceptor right here. We can accept as much energy. I guess, do energy accept? No, they must be able to directly connect to GregTech stuff. Is there an energy acceptor on the network? There is. No, it's not low energy storage. We put a dense energy cell on it just earlier. I need a scan. Is this cable not energized? No, there has been energy on the cable. The cable is energized. Ignore the fact that this is disabled. I'm pretty sure it's not actually disabled. Right, like, are you energized? Yeah, you're energized. So how are you not getting... You are definitely connected. How the heck did we brown out? Alright. Deal with it later. Phosphorus wafer in ender pearl lens. What would another acceptor do though? Like, the energy buffer is already massive compared to the energy buffer is already massive in comparison. To the amount of energy we drain per tick. Was it pearl or I? Pearl. Hey, Audio Salix. How you doing? Alright, next on my list was phosphorus doped. Oh, I want to automate these. I guess we can unpin that one. If we're going to automate this, I may as well automate that. All right, let's bump this to the front of the queue. Oh, but to do this, I need a Volcanus. Well, let's make one then. I can make a Volcanus, right? Yeah. Okay, that's easy to fix. And I need to make a couple... Okay. Okay, we can do this. Wait, but then... we have like 700 solar grade silicon. So that requires me to bump solar grade silicon to the front of the queue. And that is why this was here, because I was going to use a... I'm just walking this queue in circles. I was going to use a multi-block electrolyzer. How does this work? Redstone can be... you want to start with blocks. What's the easiest way to turn blocks into dust? Is it really the pulverizer? What if we melt it? Because a pulverizer recipe kind of takes forever. Can I solidify into dust? That doesn't seem like a thing you should be allowed to do. I guess we have to pulverize it. Alright, well, that's a crappy recipe, but so what? Thunderstorm. Anyways, pulverize it into dust. Centrifuge it, yeah, into stuff. So it's... wow, it's been a long time since I've taken a phone for a swim. I mean, accidentally taken a phone that cannot go for a swim. For a swim. It was before the days of smartphones. I had a flip phone and I took it swimming. It was not happy. Nowadays, my phone, I think if I want to take it for a swim, it'll just deal with it. Alright, so if I want to make solar silicon, I need a good electrolyzer. Which means I need one of you. Which needs HSSG, huh? Toilets, well, that's unlucky. Which mixer makes HSSG? Mixer 1, that is a fast mixer. Go. Be fast. Do your thing. Well, yeah, on the bright side, that does mean it is new phone time, so... Alright, as far as fast mixers go, this is a little bit less fast than I had in mind. Is this mixer really that slow? Eight seconds? What tier are you? You're even EV. Ooh, switching phone brands can be rough. They get you locked into the ecosystem with all their remember my settings for me. Well, it's mixing HSSG, which I think is EV recipe to begin with. Yeah, so it's only doing one in parallel. I mean, I could make it IV. Where's the power main? I'd have to get the power main over here. That's not too hard. Okay. Screw it, I'll do it later. End of the day, I don't need that much of this yet. And a lot of black steel in here. We will borrow the line. How long does it take you to cook this? 44 seconds for 8. Acceptable. We are going at a relatively quick pace, but that's largely on account of there being, 3 people, sometimes 4. Oh wait, if I make any, I have to freeze it still, don't I? It's just gonna sit in here. With all the other hot ingots. But I know a trick. You may have seen this trick before. I want to do... I don't want to keep adding to the list. Alright, so he's making circuit, PA, and then doing that. So I guess I have to do Mega Freezer. What does... It's frost-proof casings, which are aluminum? How bad am I going to regret this? Alright, easy, 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 easy. 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 The only hard thing is probably 192 circuits. What? It's a perfectly reasonable vacuum freezer. We can power it. I mean, we can just put like a 16 amp IV hatch on it, right? What here is using tools? Probably, no, not you, because you don't know how to make that. Probably the pumps. Yeah, all our pumps are tools. What circuit do we assemble pumps in? No circuit. Hello? Give me my recipe. Please? Am I not allowed to withdraw them anymore? No clue what happened there. I guess we put it in one of our IV assemblers. Bio 20. I can't imagine the Bio 20 assembler gets used all that often. LVMV. Where's my HV? Pump. Oh wait, I also have to turn them into the right recipe. We do not want it sending our tools to the assembler. Also, do you have to use silicone rubber rings? I guess we have more silicone rubber than regular rubber. Alright, fine. Silicone rubber rings it is. Wait, one of these I left as a crap. Substitute. I left substitutions on that. Okay, no substitutions. No tools. Let's put them in order. LV, MV. That one's HV, isn't it? LMHEI. The old ass machine. Yep. The machine is ass. Thus, suppose regular assemblers are slightly less ass in here because they're not like they don't use the same circuits as circuit assemblers. Circuit assemblers are really ass. Alright. We can do this. We extruder these. Do we need 64? We sure do, because the Mega Vacuum Freezer is made with 64 regular vacuum freezers. This is the epitome of a reasonable recipe. Talk about other reasons. I mean, there's a couple fun megas here. There's the Mega Blast Furnace, the Mega Freezer, which we just saw. The Mega Blast Furnace is a fun one. And the Mega Distillation Tower. I can't even zoom this out enough to like, wait, can I? What is this? I thought there was a way to zoom this. Well, you get the point. Also, it gets taller. You want a max size one? Well, that's the inside view. It's a measly 3,500 casings. There's a mega large chemical reactor? It's a mega oil cracker. I haven't seen this one. Yeah, this one's reasonable. It is merely large. What does it spell? I thought it was trying to spell something there. P E P E Pepe. There we go. Thanks. It's spelling Pepe. That's a mega alloy blast. Oh boy. That's a thing. You got a red light violation for a vehicle you picked up on. Well, that seems like you should not be responsible for that. And that seems like something that should be relatively provable. But yeah, there's some fun megas in this pack. That just has mega in the name. Anyways, what was I doing? Encoding steel rotors. Do I have a ring extruder? Is extruder... Ring is not one of the ones I did. Okay. Silicon rubber. Silicone? Where's all my silicone rubber? Is it just not hooked up to apply to logistics? Yeah. Oh, there's less there than I expected there to be. As you ran out of salt. Should I automate this? Probably. Am I going to? Not yet. I don't want to make another extruder multi, so I'm just gonna do this for now. Faster, please. Have I seen the dimension? I have not. Okay. I really hope the multi-block building gadget works for this guy. Just the coils at scale. What does it do? Does stuff. I can't be bothered to understand. Is this not meltable? Oh, because I'm outputting directly into that, I need to turn on... Oops. I don't need to rotate you. Please complete your structure. I'm sorry I rotate. Can I not turn on void? Which tool is it? Oh, so can I just not use an ME output bus? Wait, doesn't it just automatically void its output? Oh, did I just not turn it on? Yeah, I just didn't turn it on. Turns out the machine's not on because you didn't turn it on. And it is doing exactly what it... Alright, that one's on me. That one's on me. I have no excuses to give. Lag. Lag. Which one of these is extruder? Cutting, wire cutting, extruder. Look at how fast it is! Why'd you stop? Did you run out of room? No. I guess this is why we should use the ME output bus. Uh-oh. What was that last number? 82, something like that? Ooh, good thing we caught this one. Shutdowns on our fuel line can very quickly turn into the base being unpowered, which results in a very unpleasant bootstrapping. There's been a couple times we've had to bootstrap the power system. Like, I have 2 bootstrapping charges of gasoline saved. If we can't start the base with that, did I change a redstone mode? Yeah, it's supposed to be disabled with redstone. When safe mode triggers, it goes into this mode. So I have to turn it back to disabled with redstone. But yeah, if we fail to bootstrap with the high octane gas I have saved, I don't know how to bootstrap this base. Like, if a true cold start from 0, I'm not sure we can do it. And I would like to not find out. Alright, so that one's done just by virtue of batch crafting. Minium. Right, box. These are Crafted with tools. We should do something about that. It is the only of the frame boxes still crafting with tools. Yeah, it's certainly working. Yeah, cold starting our power net would be it's kind of like cold starting an actual power net, except we don't have like bootstrapping generators or any of that because we just don't intend on having our power net shut down. So here's hoping it never shuts down. Might have to add more molecular assemblers soon. Yeah, why have an emergency plan when we can just not have an emergency? We need more blast furnaces. Silver wire. Do we know how to make big silver wire? Do not. Do we know how to make? Okay. We know nothing about silver wire. Diesel gen multi. I don't think we need to do that right now. We have a lot of power gen. It's more an issue of how do we deal with downtime induced by maintenance, like doing more work type maintenance. Hey, buttons. More BFs. You know, I'll settle for a single one. Or GF, you know. Whichever floats your boat. Auto yeah, I would no, not even just like maintenance as in Greg Tech maintenance, but like literally doing work maintenance. But no, we cannot make auto maintenance yet. Like if we have to break wires to, you know, reroute stuff to add, like what if we have to add to our Lapatronic supercap? I'm thinking we're gonna eventually want two fully capable LSCs, and then when we need to do work on one, we swap to the other. And that way, there's always one powering the base while we do work/maintenance on the other. Oh, why are you full? Just wait for UHV. Is that the thing that can do wireless? Yeah, UHV does sound like it's a little ways off. Two power nets, one that has. Yeah, that is one way to do it, is to be able to prioritize your power producing infrastructure. But like it's kind of the two are kind of mixed together. The power producing infrastructure uses a lot of general infrastructure, right? Like the chemical reactors that make a lot of the intermediates. It can be a little tough to separate what's what. But there are certainly parts of the base that do not have to be run in case of a power emergency. Like things that we can shut down without everything going to hell. Where is molecular assembler? One X gold cable. Sure, we'll do 4 to 4. What is this interface? Where is this interface? Is it this one? Like, why would an interface be labeled ME access point? I'm not going to regret hitting the go button, right? Let's take a quick look. Make sure I'm not using too much of anything valuable. I'm using 192 qubit CPUs. Ain't nobody can stop me. Yeah, it'll be done in 40 seconds. Just you wait. 30 more seconds. We're almost there, folks. Oh, shoot, it's going up already. Alright, don't look away. We'll be done in 30 seconds. What else do you need? 1200 frost proofs. Aluminum rods, huh? That seems like an easy one to fix. I'm glad we have a multi-block extruder. Alright, it's a meager 10k aluminum. Let's do 2 crafts of 600 because I have to get it to fit on our CPUs. Yeah, the megas are a little excessively, mega. How big is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One chunk. Says in the controller tooltip? So it does. Let's get rid of the help me waypoint. I feel like the yelling at you is almost the point. I don't know why they're in caps lock. I'm not responsible for most. In fact, I can't even access most of these. So some of them I think are mine, but I stuck with the convention, and they are now all in caps lock. Oh, let's check on something. Actually, I want to check on a couple things. First of all, are you good? I want to see about how much uptime our oil rig is at, because when this thing starts running at 100% uptime, I have to move it. But right now, it's still only at like 1/3. So I don't have to move yet. And I think I can upgrade it to the next tier oil rig next time I have to move it. Because the oil field it's in is giga rich. I think it's like according to NEI, raw oil fields in the overworld only go up to 625. But like this field has 670s in it. It's like 690s. But I guess 675 is probably the average across the whole field. But yeah, I think the next time I upgrade it, I just upgrade it to the max tier, put it in the center, and then mine out the remainder of this giga rich field. Plus minus 10%. So what is the average here? I guess 696 is just 625 times 1.1, 687. So 696 is still more than. But yeah, it's, I don't know, I'm not complaining. I'm glad to have a very rich oil field. Like right next to it, we have this really dead oil field. Anyways, how are these going? Plates and assembler. What is this? Oh, it's frames plus plates. I see. Making all these frames is gonna take a while, huh? Oh well. Let's check on ore processing. I want to make sure this doesn't get jammed. Are we done? We look pretty done, huh? Usually when we're done, I find a couple stacks of drilling pipe in here. Flag. Let's check. Without like the home command, for me to come check on these, I'd have to ride the rocket. The farm causing lag, not a huge amount of it, I think. But where's my input bus? But a lot of the farms are starting to be replaced now. I assume you're done. I assume you're not off because of energy exhaustion or anything. How do I check if it's done? Doesn't it retract? Oh, the pipe is retracted. Okay. I guess if the pipe is retracted, it is done. What's a catalog? I mean, I'm down to just look at the like the scanner thingy. I'm down to just look at the whatchamacallit. What the scanner says. Or what the pipe says. Where do I want to move this? What do we need? I'm ever in need of more. I'm ever in need of more indium at this point, I think. I don't know where that other stack of pipe went. Yeah, I was thinking going for, well, I want to check on which one I have more of already. Indium bee, ooh, that's an option. I don't do bees. Kevin does all the bees. Yeah, I have 400 indium. Which one am I short on? I guess Galena? But 100 stacks of sphelerite is not a ton either. Alright, back to Mars then. Yeah, fluorine, I wasn't sure what to do with, because I know we're going to need a lot, and I was almost going to make the giant cobblestone to fluorine maker. We're 4xing our Galena. I don't think we have the sphelerite B, or the sphelerite 4xer, which is a bit of a shame, because sphelerite's one that's harder to get. Alright, there's a Galena there, and I appear to have mined the rest of my Galena already. Also, I didn't refill my oxygen tank. One could argue that was not my smartest move. What's around our Galena? There's double Galena with sulfur. So if I put the miner here, I really wanted to get into blood magic this pack. Like the fact that it has all those really cool meteors seems so interesting. It's just that I can't be bothered to do witchery. I'll do it at some point. Like it doesn't even look like you have to do a lot of witchery. Hold on. I appear to have flown too far before scanning. Leave me alone, mobs. Leave me alone. 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 I just want to scan. Leave me alone. Get someone to do a tree for me? Yeah. I don't want to make people do things that I don't want to do because I dislike them. That just seems a little abusive. Alright, if I put it here, I get I get 2 Galena and a sulfur. Can I do better? What happened to my selection? So if I want these 2 Galena, and I may as well get the sulfur because that's my sphelerite. Alright. Where's my marker? I found with my current scanner, because it does 5x5, I get best results in the center of a chunk. Like if I do the center of a chunk, I get 3x3 ore chunks. If I do at the corner, I only get 2x2 ore chunks. Where's my highlighted chunk? This way. It's highlighted in a color that's suspiciously similar to the background. Titanium, ore miner, and ender chest mark 2. Leave me alone. Leave me alone or I kill you. How do I do this? Load it, move it here, position it where I want it, rotate it to face me. That's not facing me, that's facing away from me. Wait, that's still not facing. Which side's the front? Alright, whatever, we're facing this way now. That's centered enough. And I love this feature. Bam. I have this schematic set up such that if you build it with you facing the front, you only have to, well, you have to turn on the 2 under tanks, and you have to reverse the direction of that one hatch. The energy hatch to face the generator. And you have to turn the machine on. And you have to maintain the machine. Alright, that should do it here. Oh, I didn't unload the previous chunk, did I? I should do that. Load this chunk. And I think, so it has a, oh, I should set it into not chunk mode. Is it screwdriver? I found it easier to open the hatch UI, because then otherwise I have to bind toolbox onto my hotbar. Oh, it's like a similar number of clicks either way. How do I turn off chunk mode? Use soldering iron to turn off chunk mode. Okay, I have to bind my toolbox anyways because my soldering iron's in my toolbox. They got me. Wait, mining chunk, is that the right one? Was I supposed to shift click? No? Chunk loading, is that the... In chunk mode, working area center is a chunk corner. I want the working area center to be where it is. But it says use solder. Is it turning off chunk loading or is it turning off? I guess the previous ones worked fine. That's screwdriver? No, that's work area radius. I want this, right? The work area center is a chunk corner nearest to the drill. Basically, I want the work area center to be where the drill is. Because with the 64 block radius, if the center is like here, where it goes 1, 2, 3, so that's 4 chunks, it hits... Well, if the center is here, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, like it doesn't finish some of the chunks on the sides very well. That's correct, I don't really care. I'm going to leave it enabled to make sure that it's actually chunk loaded. You are drilling. Let's make sure that I supplied fluid. Applied that. Loaded. Alright, this is one miner done. Moving the miners is a little bit of a pain in the butt. I kind of wish they would mine a larger radius so that I wouldn't have to move them quite as often, but such is life. Alright, what do I want to do with our other 2 miners? I can't get the upgraded one. The next, well, so the next miner is kind of close. The miner 3, it's LUV. I mean, it's not that close, but it's LUV. I can make everything except the 3 LUV components. Well, I guess, and a LUV assembler. But the 4, I think, is... No, it's not the 4. It's... the Void Miner. Void Miner starts at LUV. Alas. Oh, is it even ZPM because of the field gen? It's not the field gen, like it's trinium? Okay. Well, in any event, it's not something I can do now. I mean, yeah, for now, I can't even make the better ore drilling plat. Right now, I'm stuck at 2. Ore driller 3 would be nice. Alas. Right, so what do I want to do with my other 2 miners? I have 3 total. And I think I want to hit the other dimensions. So I've already put one on Europa, Ross, and Ceres. So I guess at least one should go on Callisto, because I need this. And something mentioned, what planet do I get small deep iron from? Mercury. Okay, so I can't go to Mercury yet. So one of them should go on Callisto. The other one should probably stay on Ceres, because I think I need more Naquata. You can find the same ores as Callisto minus Callisto Ice, but the real goal is... Oh, I haven't done the dungeon yet either. Okay, so let's go do the dungeon as well. I think that one is 3. This is quite clearly Europa. Well, it's also done, so I guess we can take it down while we're here. I'm still using my handy LV wrench. Alright, I don't think I need to run another miner in Europa. Let me check on what he's doing real quick. Did I mark these? Yeah. I said, I'm not replacing this wrench till it breaks. It's more than... It's 2/3 of the way there. Okay, I guess he figured it out. Where am I putting this miner then? So one of them's going on Europa, one of them's going on Callisto. So let's take the rocket to Callisto. How are you on fuel? You're fine. It was Callisto, right? Callisto. Oh, I also want to see, what is the asteroids dimension like? Can we mine the asteroids? Because I've seen there's some ores in the asteroids dimension, like there's full-on Naquata ores. But are they just like small tiny rocks in space, so they have terrible yield? I guess we can take a stop there on our way. This one? That is definitely Mars. This one? That's definitely Ceres. Asteroids. I think I have enough fuel for 2 launches. Click again to zoom. It's not worth mining? Alright, well, I already launched there, so we're gonna land there real quick and see what up. Oh, I see, yeah, they're just a bunch of tiny little rocks. Oh. Doesn't even find anything. Oh, are these the asteroids that generate with like stuff inside them? Or is that just some pack that did it? This looks like this stuff. What is this? Tetrahedrite. Dense ice. Well, I can't even mine it. Or is it just because I'm using a Greg tech drill? Yeah. I guess it's because it doesn't have a tool. They have items inside. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, it was... Well, there's nothing inside. This asteroid sucks. Let me out so I can drop all that junk. Fall away. Don't follow me. No, don't follow me. God. I can't go up or I can't go down. Can't go up without holding shift. Alright. State build. I mean, that's not a vein. That's interesting. Yes, GT, that block ores, that 0, that names. This is exactly what I wanted. It was a small tungstate. Alright, this place sucks. Get me out of here. Leave me alone. Alright, I'm not going to hit anything on my way up, right? That's enough fuel for another launch. There is an asteroid full of deep iron? I did hear we need deep iron, but I don't need it yet. Maybe I can come back and check this place out later. It is nice that you can get like 6 launches out of one rocket before having to refuel it. What happens if not enough fuel? I don't know, and I don't plan on finding out. Where was I going? Callisto? Is Callisto a moon of Jupiter? Ganymede. Ganymede wasn't even on the list. What's on Ganymede? I want to put a miner on Callisto, and then go to Ceres, right? Or was it Ceres? All right, whatever. We're coming here. Oh, it's a bouncy landing. As long as we don't have to land propulsively, I'm okay. Are Callisto ice blocks not blocks that I can just pick up with my hands or with the miner? Alright, welcome to Callisto. I am here for Callisto. Yeah, Callisto ice is an ore. What do I get centrifuging these? So macerating it gives me... It has a chance to give me Callisto ice. Centrifuging this gives me nothing too terribly interesting. Alright, let's look for... Let's see, that's not F9. Ores. Did I look at an Enderman? My bad. What was the ore on Callisto? Ice. Is this just is it a vein? Yeah, it's part of... What is alderite? Well, it's a Callisto ice vein. Okay, so I want to find one of those. Oh, I found one. Let's see what's around it. I wouldn't mind getting a useful neighboring vein. Why are all these mobs surrounding the place I have to prospect? Why don't you just not surround the place I have to prospect? Ooh, palladium. Platinum, shelter. That seems like an interesting vein. Although I do need to get more monazite. All our monazite so far I've processed into, well, monazite. I've only recently started keeping it in ore form, realizing that we need to process it differently. So it's between... I don't really need any of that, actually. All that just puts more backlog pressure on my processing of platinum, because I think none of this yields direct, right? Like palladium ore yields... Yeah. And this isn't too many steps from palladium, but it is some number of steps away. So I think I'm going to go for the monazite. Oh, I didn't do miner 2. I didn't bring a second stack of mining pipe. Alright, where was the middle? There. So I want it there-ish. Move here. Sure, that'll do. Can I build it floating? Guess not. Oh, I placed all my hatches and stuff facing the wrong way. Whoops. Face that way, face this way. It's me. Face that way, face that way. You don't matter, you don't matter. And you have to face that way. Has problems. So do I, buddy. So do I. Cool. No, it's not very near the center of the chunk. Alright, whatever. Mining from the corner of a chunk anyways, right? So I already set a home here. I just have to mark these veins as mined out. Alright then. You do your thing. And we will now head to my last miner. There's nothing else I have to do here, right? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I used the wrong miner number. Alright, I guess we're taking a rocket ride to Ceres. That's enough for one more launch. This pristine planet getting polluted by my rockets. If it consumed the launch pad, it'd be a little annoying. You'd have to bring extra launch pads with you to go anywhere. What was I going? Was it Ceres? I wish I had short-term memory. Boing. Well, that was a bounce. I assumed that was my previous set of balloons, is where my rocket landed last time. Oh, I need that. You are done, right? Okay. I think I know why it's stuck. Hold on. A walrus meat? Does it make walruses? Wait, that's not the walrus I know. Walrus got a makeover. He's colorful now. Of course, as usual. I forgot to grab an extra stack of mining pipe. And now I don't need him to fix my recipe for me. But I'm here anyway, but I'm making him do it anyways. How's that? Thanks, Kiwi. I wish that when the miner finished, it wouldn't put the extra stack of mining pipe into the output bus. Because then it gets sucked into ore proc. Alright. What did I want to mine here? The place I put it doesn't seem like it had anything interesting. I guess what is this planet called? What planet am I on again? Ceres. What is Ceres known for? There's some uranium. Some more uranium, plutonium. Does 239? Can it yield 241? No. That makes it less interesting. I'm always down for more molybdenum. Always down for more manganese and tantalite. Actually, it's mostly tantalite. Chrome is acceptable. So I guess tantalite or... So either manganese or... What was the chrome in? Manganese or palladium veins? There's a manganese vein there, but there's nothing interesting around it. And we haven't found any... Wow. Alright, I guess we do some scanning. while we're scanning, we can keep an eye out for a dungeon entrance. Don't shoot me. Thank you. Well, I found a little trick. If you use your glider, if you have inventory space to use your glider, while on hover mode, you don't actually sink. You just move horizontally faster. Now, if you hold shift for like extra speed, you do sink slightly, which is probably still worth it because you move a lot faster. Is it one of the name mobs, special mob, that's making me go up? Thanks for the boost. There's a manganese. Let's see what's around it. Electrotine. Magnetite. This is all very uninteresting stuff. There's another one. See what's around it. Kaboom. Well, on those sides, it sure isn't very interesting. Don't shoot me. Nope, all its neighbors suck. Dang it, I want to find a good vein to mine. Alright, we're looking for dungeon entrance along the way. 2 birds with 1 stone. Ooh, 2 of them. So if I put it here, I get both of them. At least I get most of both of them. Alright, acceptable. I want to be near... That doesn't really matter what chunk corner I'm near. Move here. One more block this way. Yeah? That looks alright? Go. Thank you. That feature is so nice. Excuse me. Does it work with the far reach ring work with the auto place? Whatever, printer mode? That's neat. What do I have to do? I have to turn you on. Turn you on. Load the chunk. Claim the, or delete the chunks. And leave you be. Okay. Now let us go find a dungeon. Oh, I should set home too. Which one is this? This one is 3 now, right? Remember what I said about it'd be nice if I had short-term memory? Yeah, 2 was the previous one. Perfect. Alright, now we just have to look for a dungeon entrance. That looks like one. And we can grab the schematic at the end of it. Yeah, that's what we came here for. Leave me alone. Whoopsies. Leave me alone. Whoopsies. Hey, look, free loot. Tough boss. It was a long and arduous boss fight, but we won in the end. Ow. What was that? Hello? Tile.mars.null. No, that's the ground. No? There's a thing here that I can suffocate in. Is this the loot room? Yeah. Oh, does the thing want me to grab frame blocks? Sure, we'll go take a look at it. There's an F3 thing that shows hitboxes. We'll see what it is. Or dungeon blocks. We want to get 16 of them. Okay. If you insist. Oh, are these easy to make? I may also take them anyways. I'm not eaten yet. Oh, perfect. And I'm hungry. Yum. Interesting. Warp? Well, warp is not a thing. I have warp turned off. Alright, that seems like it might be a little cheating to put it on. Let's not put it on, shall we? Let's grab some of these blocks. And it's F3H. Whoopsies. Nope, F3H is advanced tooltips. One of the F3 things shows... Is it Alt F3 to show? No, Alt F3 is NVIDIA. Thanks. Which is what? Oh wait, Control F3 for context? No, that's Britannia. Yeah, let me Google it real quick. F3B. Oh, it does both. It was right around here somewhere. Maybe it's gone. Maybe it was a leftover of the boss. Is this glass useful for anything? Well, not if I do it that way. I guess it's just glass things. Does this work? I need to find a mob. Hello, mob. Please exist. Hello, mobs. It's existing. Yeah, it is on. Alright. Guess we'll never know. So, all miners placed. We got our schematic. I think we're out of here. I don't think I need that rocket anymore. Can I not store the one ring in there? Alright. Why isn't this quest unlocked? Yeah, who knows? Yeah, give me an enchanted loot bag. I'm down for enchanted loot bag. I'm down for 32 borosilicate glass. Oh, and a battery. Oh, I partially charged that battery because of the wireless. Well, that battery will never get used in autocrafting. Super large. Dual titanium original. Well, I can't make these yet. I need... Oh, I guess I can make these. Wait, actually, I've wanted to have some, these... osmium. Absolutely ginormous fluid cells. The cell holds more than, like, super tanks do. Oh no, I can't make osmium yet. Darn it. But I can make iridium? I can make iridium. Yeah, chrome is fine too, but why settle? Alright, I guess I don't really need to make oxygen tanks though. I'll not bother. Is this sleeping bag? I do want a sleeping bag, I'll do it later. Is my Callisto trip mission not complete? What does it want me to do in Callisto? Pick up ores. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And there's not a quest I can get for turning this recipe into something else, right? I guess it's the only thing in Tier 4. What is this? A cable? Alright, now that this quest is done, what does it take to upgrade this loot bag? I have a Tier 3 wafer. Not a from a quest reward. Can't make them yet. But I got one. What's in the bag? Disappointment. There was a bag in the... Wait, no, this bag was from before, right? There wasn't a bag in the bag. Alright, let's process these new ores. What's new? Callisto Ice, I assume, is just the finished product. What do we need it for? Supercool it? But how is it used in rocket parts? Compressed of Callisto Ice? Here 4 heavy duty plates. Okay. Well, if you say so. Can I just smelt you into ingot? Alright, sure. How do you process? So we just do the standard. Actually, standard now includes washing. Because I have a fast washer now. And we get a tiny bit more byproduct if we wash. Which one is free? You are not free. Why does your tooltip not show? I guess I was too close. You are a finished product. You get macerated. You get centrifuged. Oh wait, I just literally said we wash, and then I proceeded to not wash. One of these leads to the washer, you think? This one? Or wash? Last spot. Oops. Isolate these. Purified and electrolyte, or a centrifuge. What other new ores are we seeing? Topaz I really don't care for, right? Well, it has fluorine in it. I guess we'll process it down to topaz dust and then electrolyze it for fluorine later when I have a system that can actually handle the fluorine. It's like so little fluorine, I really don't care. Is there anything that uses it? I don't think I care enough to process you. Same with you. Now, what is Aldressite? That is a unimpressive looking turbine material. Also useless. Do we have a good source of fluorine? Not at the moment, but you can just get it out of granite. So then this can just be trash. Do I have a pile of Aldressite dust from small ores? Blue and orange topaz. Impure pile. Okay, so I think this is... Wait, that's blue topaz I already have. I think those are all trash. Nice for me to have a stack of one item conduit. And I really don't want to deal with the gems. Also, where are these coming from? Bees? Do we have platinum home processing somewhere? Bees, generally speaking, do bees. I guess so. Alright. Works for me. Ooh, we're making indium again. This was like 400 something last time we looked, right? Now it's 500 something. That's exciting. I have a ton of galena now. Okay. What's the ratio of 2 to 5? Oh, alright. JEI does not include all the crushed and purified forms. Yeah, I guess next is a Mega Freezer. So one sphelerite, 3 galena makes 1 indium or makes 8 indium concentrate, and it's 72 per dust. So it's 9 craps. So it's 9 sphelerite and 27 galena. Assuming we'll be bottlenecked on this, it'll be 13 stacks or so, 13, 14 stacks of indium. I mean, that's a lot. I think our aluminum's fine. Well, alright, we have 2,000 of it left. Maybe it's time to overclock the aluminum blast furnace. Wait, it's not running. Aren't you running? What? Because you're off. Why were you off? Well, you're on now. How long does it take you to make an aluminum? 16 seconds. What is your temperature? 1300? And you are running probably HV? Man, this is an old part of the base. Turbo, so you are HV. The Volcanus is really bad for, from what I can tell, it's really bad for things that have low temperatures, right? Because Volcanus never gets perfect OCs. It only gets the 2-4 OC. So this is HV. I'll just make another aluminum blast furnace later. We'll just leave this one as it is. It gets a speed bonus at 8 at a time, but it also, like, the 8 at a time, if you get 3 perfect overclocks instead of 3 imperfect overclocks, like, you just lose all of that difference, right? So, like, that's not the right type of compressed aluminum. Whatever. Blast furnace. We're doing it in... We're doing this recipe? No, we're doing this recipe. So it's like it's 1300, right? If we have to be 1700 over for perfect. So this one is 1 perfect OC. But if you do it at like IV with what's 1300 plus 3 times, that's like 6,000-ish, right? Like we can get coils up to 6,000. It'll just be as good as a Volcanus, except you don't have to make the expensive Volcanus. You have to make 16 HSS like G coils or something. HSS, whatever the red one is. And you don't have to supply it with pyrotheum. Although it might use less energy. Volcanus might use less energy. I suppose that is the reason. Whatever. What was I doing? Oh, Mega EBS or Mega Freezer. My pumps appear to be stuck. Where is it? That's all. Lag. Bases de los. What? Creates, that's MV. Creates one HV pump with these components. You think I didn't change it to, maybe I didn't change it to a processing pattern? The processing pattern. Is this not the right? I mean, but even if it's not the right items, like it's not sending any items in. 2 rings, a rotor, the same 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items. That's the same items. Output not toggled, but even then, there's nothing in the input. Wait, does it need a fluid? No, right? Yeah, there's nothing there. Output, machine facing north, output facing up. Input from output side allowed. Oh, there's a conveyor on top. I see. It's a conveyor blocking. I guess I could, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Bye, conveyor. Now I still need to... Alright, hold on. If I set the output on this side, why are items still not going in? Let's just restart it then. I should get into the habit of typing the number. It doesn't use a circuit. The item's not even going into the conveyor at all. I mean, the green circuit's a ghost item though, right? I mean, I can try getting rid of it. It's ghost 20 or bio 20. Yeah, that shouldn't block. Great. 1, 2, 3, 12, 21, 20. We did it. Why must all these look the same? Like who designed this? Why couldn't they put the number, you know, like here. They figured it out for these circuits. Why couldn't it say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is that too much to ask for? Oh, you know, I bet I know what it is. I bet we have 2 of, oh no, not motor. No, I don't have a second pump. Am I doing wrong? Input from output side allowed. What if I turn off blocking mode? What could it be? Like, we know this assembler worked, right? Because it made these. Replace the cable. Sure. It's 8 channels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's not overload. Wait. Yeah, this is one device. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's fine. What is this trying to... Oh, this is just to import. Okay. Maybe it doesn't like that I didn't like combine the item stacks? I'll just properly import the recipe like this. Oopsies. Oh, wait. No, it's because it's blocked on steel rotor. I'm an idiot. Where is my rotor extruder? Oh. I accidentally ignored you, Kiwi, my bad. Scheduled. Oh, is it on blocking mode? No? Wait, steel rotor is not even in this interface. Where is it? It's an extruder rotor. What? No, that's... Oh, I had it in a molecular... I see. That's what you meant. Oh, I'm so Pepega. I have 2 pings on Discord. Who DM'd me? No. More efficient in a fluid solidifier? Yeah, well, it's faster than extruder. Is it more efficient? I don't really care to save a steel ingot. Oh yeah, it's 4 and a quarter. Whatever. I'm willing to pay the extra 3/4 of an ingot per to not deal with it. Alright, now that one's messed up, but I think that's because I messed with its recipe. There we go. We in business. How do I turn this into a mega freezer? Circuit 17 with solder for an hour? Alright. Does this assembler do anything important? Does it have to be exactly solder? We don't actually have solder. Oh no, we do. I assume I don't need to actually make a recipe for this because I only do it twice ever. Is it 10 buckets of solder? That's not 10 buckets of solder. You, right? That's enough. How long does this block it for? So it's an HV base. It'll only block it for 15 minutes. This is fine. Yeah, it's only 15 minutes. All right, we can put everything else together in the meantime. Well, at least we can begin putting everything else together. I think I yoinked those. Whoops. Perfect. All right. So it's 15 by 15, so it'll only bump up against the chunk border on two sides. I also have it bump up on the front and one of the sides. Which side do we want it to face? This way or this way? All those machines are facing this way, but this machine is facing that way, and I'm torn which one is better. This room is clearly facing this way. All right, there we go. So I assume the bottom layer it's just a hollow box, right? There's nothing fancy about it. Wait, can you rotate them to face up? Is like can you rotate along the... Oh, that's it. Okay. I like that. What would it take to upgrade my builder's wand? Unstable induced tough rod, huh? I hear there's a cheat. I will try out the cheat. Oh, someone already made them. Perfect. I do not have to try out the cheat. It's 3. That's a feature? It doesn't feel like a feature to me. These are supposed to explode. Oh, I found a stack of ender fluid conduits. I put those there earlier, I remember that. If you, oh, someone already made these too. If you shift click the recipe, like when crafting these, if you shift click this output, the unstable ingots don't explode. That not? Oh, it's in an assembler. When they're supposed to explode after 10 seconds, or if you close the crafting table UI. Go. Wait, was it tough or tool? That's tough. I made 3 tool rods, didn't I? Whatever. Someone else didn't make 3 tool rods. Yeah, if you want non-exploding ones, you're supposed to... Oh, do I have to keep doing this? Like if you want it to not explode, you're supposed to make the nuggets and then combine them, or stabilize your division sigil. Where's our large plate? Definitely have a large plate. In-world search found it. Any seers? It over... I mean, it can't be over here. If it's over here, it wouldn't have found it. Yeah. Wait, now it's not finding it. Am I blind? Okay, so I'm not finding it now. I am finding it now. What the? Why is it in the basic extruder? How was I supposed to find it there? It's moving over to the extruder box. This also assembler? Yeah. Oh wait, if I want the big one, I need 4 of them. So I need 3 more. Oh wait, no, I have to do it once, then twice. Alright, it's whatever, we're gonna just... We're gonna figure it out, one way or another. I'll do it once. And again. Then I think I needed to make a... of these. Then you and you. That's the 4,000, right? 4,000's enough. I don't think I have to go to 16,000. I'm not intending to place 16,000 blocks in one click. Although this is the one that has undo mode, right? So if I do end up placing 16,000 wands or blocks in one click, at least you can undo it without crying. Is that what it's actually called? I know there's a bunch of controls for it. Change fluid mode, change mode. What buttons do I not use? Numpad 9. Oh yeah, that is what it is. Of course, now I want to back. And then... Alright, so it's 15 tall, I presume? Yeah, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ta-da! I guess you're not done yet. Alright, so in terms of hatches and buses, does it need a muffler? No, it needs a maintenance, input, output. Input bus. Output. We'll just do this. Actually, no, we'll output straight to ME. That's fine. There's no reason anything we freeze won't go in there. Where do I have channels nearby? Here. What is this thing? Find out later. Right. So I think I'll put the IO on this side. I mean, if we're gonna put the IO on this side, we may as well put the controller on this side too, right? Is it done yet? I just want to hold it. Alright. About 2 more minutes. Are the hatches any? Yeah. I want an output. Actually, I want the input on the corner so I can click it. Maintenance. And I guess we'll just move the chest from over there. What is EIG? Oh, the farm. In fact, I guess I can go grab that chest now. Here? So this is a chest of work, and this is the storage bus that gives it work. Do I have a standard wrench on me? Where's that storage bus? Insert only with the highest priority in the base. Can you use the correct tech wrench on AE blocks? If you can, that's kind of cool. No, you can't. Unfortunately. None of this gets rained down, right? Let's stop this one block short of the corner so that we can run power right on the corner. Or right on the edge. And any hot ingots that got made separately. What's my best conveyor? Ivy conveyor? Alright, can't make it. I'll settle for EV. Fine. You can freeze 5 stacks a second. Oh wait, I should also. Where did my white smart cables go? Didn't I literally just put some back in? Where's my conveyor? Hello, conveyor. Oh! Wait. I see. This is why I can't find my items, because they're going into here. Oops. I think I didn't hit enter again. A Jimmy classic. There we go. I was like, hello? What's going on here? Alright, you fill up. Ta-da! Nice. Where is that quest? Is it just in multi-blocks? Huzzah! 256 items. What are our energy hatch options? IV 16 amp? It says 16, but it does 20? How does that work? No, no tungsten to make it though. Let's quick make sure this isn't jammed. Nice. Do we want this in crushed form to begin? Yeah. So we will just call this I have a slot on the wall. Wall looks pretty full to me. Did I lock that? I did. Yeah, monocyte's happening eventually. But let me tell you, I'm not the one doing it. Our good friend Kiwi has volunteered, isn't that right? Thanks, buddy. What is this ore? Space Platinum. What? Alright, that's input. So this is an input into some samarium. This stuff. Seaweed broth. What? It's not a... Whatever. I was interested to see if we could electrolyze it into Anything more useful? I guess we'll just keep it for now. Alright. That looks about the center, right? Yeah, let's put it on top. It's fine. That one's the center? Incomplete structure. I don't have an energy hatch yet. All right, I was gonna make some tungsten. I got distracted. Oh, I see what the issue is. Any tungsten I make is coming over to here and not going into here. Oh, there's already tungsten freezing in here. I guess the next problem is that my tungsten recipe doesn't need to do quite so many in parallel, but it does. The tungsten wire. Whatever, it'll freeze 6 more in a second. Oh, because it makes 8x wire and crafts it, or 16x wire and crafts it down, right? It's fine. Why are you all stopped? I guess we have no rutile and no ilmenite? Okay. What is the titanium situation? Ugh, I hate getting titanium dust from ore proc, because blast furnacing titanium dust, like, it's 90 seconds? Whereas blast furnacing in this one is 40 seconds. If you do the titanium tetrachloride loop. I'd rather get rutile than titanium. And I think this blast furnace isn't hot enough to perfect OC titanium dust yet. I guess when we do our blast furnace array, a new blast furnace will be added that can do titanium. That can do titanium dust. I think that's enough now. What was I making? Energy hatch. All right, so that line's an input line, right? That line's an input line. This line's an output line. So I'll just hook it up to here. This one feels like the middle. Why are you still not formed? What is wrong with you? Oh, I placed a block. Where did play? Oh, did I troll? It placed a block internally? No, I think I just, okay. I see what happened. Now, it definitely placed a block, though, so we have to find where it placed that block. Probably out here? Yeah. There we go. Now you're formed. What level is this on? This one is on 96. Spain is one lower. Alright, we'll just run it straight across it. Oh, yes. Is that connected? I think that's connected, right? There's already a cable diode just over there somewhere. Energy appears to be stored. Oh, I guess with a 16 amp diode, it only draws 16 amps instead of 32. Whatever. Or instead of 20. If it needs 20, it can have 20. The output is hooked up. Let's turn her on. 19 seconds. That's a little while. How much energy are you using during these 19 seconds? That's not the right tool. I don't wonder how big the explosion would be. I don't want it to know. Alright, so it's using 130k EU a tick. Thankfully, it shouldn't run with very high uptime. Although, how sad is our battery? I'm not making our battery too sad, am I? No, we're actually keeping up. Alright, I guess our generation can keep up with it. Easy. Then we can run it at 100% uptime. This is ridiculous. What's its worst case usage? Worst case usage is... Oh, it's basically at its worst case usage. Actually, yeah, I can't put a 16 amp cable diode in it, right? Because if I put a 6... Because it thinks it can get 20 amps. Which means it would brown out on this recipe. Because its worst case usage is 131k. Wait. No, this is... 131 is this number times 16. So I guess the other 4 are overhead amps for cable loss. It'll accept 20 amps, but it only uses up to 16 of them intentionally for processing. Oh, this clears our backlog awfully quick. The 16 amp hatch is a 20 amp hatch. It's nominally 16. It's nominally a 16 amp hatch, but it accepts up to 20. All right, well, that'll clear that backlog. And in fact, we can even, instead of making that a storage bus, we can switch it over to an import bus. Basically, there's a freezer here for the tungsten steel, but the freezer can't keep up with all its blast furnaces. So the excess just ends up buffering forever. And this will import into that chest. Is that chest big enough? Yeah, between the chest, the input bus, and the work speed of the... Right, it should be importing into here. Yeah. Alright, our freezer problems are solved. We can freeze all of the things. This is just hilarious. I don't actually want it to import faster. Because if it imports it all at once, I think this chest can't hold it all. Can it? 1, 2, 3... How many stacks is a diamond chest? Oh no, oh, I can. Oh, whatever. It'll catch up. That was fun. You can take that off our list. So next is solar silicon. Use an order. Oh, I didn't know the object card went into an export bus. I'm just doing the storage bus thing, so everything that comes in gets sent there. I guess the export bus is probably better, because then things that get into the things that enter the network while the chest is full get sent there. But then items transit. I guess having it transit AU2 is fine. I'll fix it later. For now, I want to make my mega electrolyzer. What do you need? 10 casings? Make a few extra. Potent. Potent? More like Putin. You know how to make potent. You know how to make potent dust? And I assume we can smelt potent dust. I see. Use. So everything that was in a circuit assembler should go into here. Let's reorder these two. What does this make? Nano? So that's HV circ. Looks good to me. All right, I did the request. You let me know if the circuits succeed. Poggers. Circuit bottleneck addressed. Alright, so I can just request this already. I need to add a recipe to smelt this. And add another recipe to extrude you into rods. Did I use the wrong potent? Are there two potents? I use that's GT plus potent. What? $8,500. Huh? Whatever. I'm just gonna grab the exact stack we have. Huh. Okay. I guess there's something subtly different. Whatever. Hey, it's done. I don't need that many. Can you middle click to set them out? Oh, I didn't know that. Today I learned. All right, so what is this process? We have to chem reactor sodium with sodium tetrachloride, which is made by chem reactoring raw silicon with chlorine. And then we electrolyze. So I need this one should be done in a large reactor because it's kind of slow. The other one I don't think matters. I mean, if I'm making one in a large, I guess we may as well make them both in a large, right? Let's do it at EV. The electrolyzer will bottleneck it, but at some point it doesn't matter because we only need so much. And I think EV is already faster than it needs to be because our LV one is almost keeping pace. All right, we'll come back for those energy hatches. Okay. Oh, what here is using... Oh, I should update that to use... in fact, I can do that right now. The Nano can use advanced SMD components, I believe. There's no... I'm pretty sure this is true, but for LCRs, there's no advantage to using a higher tier coil, right? Nowhere here does it say that there's any advantage using a better coil anyways. Alright, where does this go? No advantage, alas. Just for fun, just to show off. There's some room right up here. Yeah, we can do it right here. Especially because this is an EV line. Alright, so first one is a chemical reactor. Where are my chunk borders? That is not where the controller goes. Edge, empty, edge. Second chemical reactor. And the electrolyzer. I personally would rather... Wall sharing these are so insignificant material-wise that I like having the space to like walk between them. He says as he doesn't have enough inert casings to build 2 of them. Maybe I do. Alright, so this one inputs silicon and... This one inputs silicon and chlorine. I do need a one-time dose of chlorine. Hello, any chlorine givers? Huh. There's decidedly little chlorine to be had there. Wait. If we're out of salt here, where's all our salt? We have... Oh, that salt's probably ore proc salt. Can we pump salt water yet? We have salty root, we just have to process it more. Yeah, we have tons of salt water available. What I will do is... use a hack. I put this. This system is so spaghetti. Let's then put you... Alright, we'll put you here. Salt and rock salt. Because I think we get a bunch from... Like, the salt and rock salt that's not in these drawers under me comes from ore proc. And I just need to hook you up. And what color are we extracting salt and rock salt on? Oh, they're different colors. Great. Rock salt is red. Let me just look here. Salt is white. That should get these up and running again. No? Why did you turn it off? Oh, I just never turned it on. Do I have it reversed? Salt is white, rock salt is red. Oh, because I don't have it filtered. I hope I'm not breaking anything. Whatever, they'll just have both. It's fine. Now I need to steal some salt. Will you prioritize filling a cell before giving your chlorine away? Yeah, rock salt has potassium, but there's a potassium drawer here too. So I think anything that makes potassium ore, like any electrolyzers in this area that make potassium ore, I guess they could be directly inserting into the sodium drawer. Sodium drawer is down there. Nah, nothing directly inserts into the sodium drawer, right? Yeah. Everything inserting into sodium inserts on brown. So it'll be able to find its way to the potassium drawer too. You do prioritize filling these. Good. When this system was set up, someone decided to use fluid conduits instead of ender fluid conduits. It may have been before we had easy ways of making ender fluid conduits. So if you only need to move one fluid, well, basic gets the job done. All right, we'll come back for that. I'll take refill you. Chlorine in this system is a catalyst, so it's technically never used up. But also every time the system browns out while it's running, it deletes one set of inputs. Which means that even though it is theoretically a catalyst, it does kind of get used up gradually. Alright, so what do I need? This one makes one item in... I need a big input hatch. Guess that's my only output bus, so I take it. I'll just use a big input hatch, whatever. And that, oh, it makes 2 fluids? No. Wrong recipe. Circuit on 2. Here's my screwdriver. Alright, I think for these I want all the IO to be on top, maybe? You need a muffler. Alright. Alright, so you will input output bus, input bus, input hatch. Wait, you don't output a liquid, do you? You output a... Or you don't output an item, you output a liquid. Yeah, I don't need an output bus. I guess I can just face the output hatch this way. This next one needs an input hatch. Input bus and output bus. Oh, you can have one output hatch be the same. That's good. I've already placed the blocks down. I don't know. For things like this, like I hate wall sharing them because it makes it spaghetti to diagnose issues later. Right, input hatch needs the chlorine. I should never need to feed it chlorine or silicon again, but well, that's assuming we don't brown out so many times. This disconnects the two, so this can be any... Is it hot fluid? No, it is not. Oh, I do have to give it silicon. It's sodium. I don't have to give it, right? Wait, sodium goes into the second step. Okay. Wait, so the silicon goes in there. The sodium goes in there. Why is this one ULV and that one HV? Don't ask me. Hello, Austin. And this this chem reactor needs a circuit too, right? Oh, sure, this does seem like a good job for the stocking input bus. This needs a circuit on 1. Circuit on... No. Oh yeah, and I do have an input, but oh, too late. In chem reactors, I actually like putting the circuit in the thing because some chem reactors have it, and it just means that at a glance you can see what's in it. It's not like an HV circuit or an LV circuit's gonna ruin me. Can I not manually insert into it? All right, whatever. Right, this one needs an input bus. And this outputs both salt and solar silicon, right? An output hatch for the chlorine, so it needs to work its way to there. So output hatch can be here. And output bus for sodium that needs to work its way back to here. And I think that's all my functional bits. I don't know how to autocraft these. Uh-oh, was that another brownout? Or did I click? I may have clicked. No, that was a brownout? Hmm. Hmm. Concern. Huh. These LCR span a chunk border. Whoops. Click. Alright, and this produces 2 outputs, one of which is the final product. Solar silicon goes into there, and salt. Do I even have to filter this? Can I just set the hatch to recipe mode? That mode? I don't actually know how input filter works on it, on input buses. Hello, Hoomst. Please make a faster. Alright, you got me. We'll make a faster wrench after we get this working. Probably vibrant or something. I've been told that's a good wrench material. No, I'm not gonna make a wrench as fast as yours. I don't want to wrench so fast that anything I try to mine vanishes. Steel is EV, right? EV cable, EV energy hatch, and this is powered by an EV transformer. Alright, good. In step down mode, good. Isn't the Varge, whatever, just even faster? Isn't the point to not have a wrench that is so fast that it insta-mines everything? You know? Well, too bad. I'm using ginormous cable. For energy flow, is it... Like, I'm used to the way GTCE used to calculate its energy flow, which is any energy that flows on any segment of the wire counts against the capacity of the entire wire. Like the entire connected segment of wire. So does that mean that if this amp, or if this hatch needs energy, like if this hatch draws 2 amps, it only counts as having drawn 2 amps across this segment to here? Like it doesn't, this segment doesn't see 2 amps drawn? I see. Because in GTCE, at least the last time I played Omni, that was it was that way. So like if all 3 of these turned on at once and this was a 2 amp wire, it would burn it. So I'm just doing it the way I'm used to. Yeah, the GTC energy net seemed, I mean, it was a little spaghetti. You would have wires burning nowhere near where you did something wrong. You also burned the entire network. If you burned any piece of it. I believe so, yeah, Kiwi. Every buffer gives, or every battery in it gives you 1 amp of how do I describe it? If there's energy flowing through it, the energy can bypass the battery. But if there are batteries, then even if there's not energy flowing through it, the battery can pick up the difference, I think. Maybe chat will correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, now I just have to wire these up. So the sodium needs to work its way back to there. The fluid will work its way over to here. I choose to filter it, for one, because the filter is free, and for two, if we ever accidentally do connect it to like our main fluid bus, it, for one, would be an accident, but it would also keep it from getting messed up. I guess I could have... Can you lock input hatches? Maybe you can't. Can you? I don't... You lock output hatches with the UI over here, right? Like that, but well, whatever. Is that it? Are we ready to turn it on? I guess I have to plug it in. Plugging it in, the step Jimmy always skips. Where do I have channels? This has channels. Is that the best place to have channels? I should also... Hold on. I skipped a few steps. This is a dedicated producer. And this should turn off somehow. You should turn off when... What do I want to turn you off? I want to turn you off when this hatch has items in it. Can I... Is this allowed? No, I cannot run that. Then we will use redstone conduit. Well, if this hatch has more than... Is it a large one? It has more than 128 items in it. Down, in, out, strong signal. Down, in, out, strong signal. Stable with redstone safe. Enable, enable. Alright, we're off to the races. We are not off to the races because I still have not plugged it in. Light, is that light blue? Not standard blue. Yeah, I just want to use up all these exotic dyes first, so we can get them out of the ME system. Alright, begin. So you run, then you run. As long as I have enough in the system for this electrolyzer to be running full time, I don't need to put more catalyst in. And I think this is running full time. Oh, that's fast. Nice. How much silicon do we have? Let's upgrade it a little bit. Maybe to 8 times. I don't want to like use all of our silicon, but I guess we make a lot of silicon too. Tons of random electrolyzers are making silicon. Yes. And yeah, we're bottlenecked by how fast the electrolyzer runs, but I don't think... Well, it takes it 2 seconds and a little bit. Does it tell me exactly how many ticks? So just under 3 seconds. to electrolyze. It's probably doing... Oh, I guess if I put more salt in it, it can do more in parallel, right? Will it shows ticks? No, it only shows seconds. Is there a way to make it show ticks? It only shows it only shows ticks if under I guess it's already max parallelized. Okay. It only shows ticks when it's under a second. Like these, it'll show ticks for. Well, it'll show one tick. It'll show tick for. Alright, whatever. This makes like a stack every 30-ish seconds, maybe? Which is way faster than I can dream of consuming it, so. So that's our silicon solar grater done. Next, I want to do this, but I want to make this in a volcanus, I think. So let's see if we can now make multiple volcanuses. Sure, we'll start with 8. Energetic alloy. Oil. And tantalum. I'm trying to order 8. I'm seeing what prevents me from ordering 8. Oh, I guess I already had this up here. No, I'm not making a mega blast furnace. I've had enough megas for one day. This is polyethylene assembler on 3. Do we have... Wait, we do. I want the one that makes 4. Steel ring, fine and yield copper wire. I'll switch that to ferrite when I have a blast furnace making nickel zinc ferrite. I guess, do I just have a large batch of it already? No? What's it even called? It is nickel... Yeah. I used it all. I made a large batch before, but I used it all. Are you two running? You are. What are you doing? Tungsten. Alright, tungsten should be done in... My general thing is that very high temperature metals should be done in the volcanus, whereas low temperature stuff can be done in just a perfect overclock blast furnace fine. So, like, you are low temperature, right? No, you are high temp. Why do you have other items in the input bus? Because we want it to be effectively, this turns it into a ULV input bus. So that it only has one item in it, so the machine processes exactly this item. But it makes it easier to swap it out into being not a ULV input bus if we want to do multi-input recipes. We did the same thing, I think, on this to make it roleplay a ULV input bus. Now, sneak right click with screwdriver doesn't quite do what we want, because it makes it... Because it makes it do... well... Right, those are your options. Sorting mode and limiting mode just means each item can only take up one stack. And sorting mode, I think, is what makes it merge stacks. So if I had tungsten in here, right, and I didn't have this item, there's no way with a screwdriver to make it so that tungsten cannot get in here. That's why we just block a slot with a junk item. It works fine. It probably messes with the recipe search logic. I know in GTC, machines with empty input buses do not search for a recipe at all, whereas machines with anything in their input will try to search for a recipe. So it might be slightly worse for performance, but it's fine. Our average ticks are fine. It's just I wish I had a better way of diagnosing what's causing the worst case ticks. Although even now, like when the worst case tick is like this, 60 milliseconds, I can deal with it. It's the 200 millisecond worst case ticks are a little annoying. Even if you do like a profile with Spark or Wormrose or something, right? Like, how do you go finding the worst case tick? I don't know. You'd have to. Yeah, there's probably a way. It's been so long since I've used Spark to look at anything that I don't actually recall. Maybe we make a handful of these so that we can make like by hand. So that we can start making graphene more easily. This can use helium, right? Oh right, I wanted to make a multi-fluid input. Hatch. Quadruple input hatch. Do we have a glass? We do. No, do I have a... That one's HV. I need another assembler. May as well make it IV, right? Uh-oh. Okay, may as well not make it IV. Oh right, a new wrench. I still owe a new wrench. All right, let's make the wrench. Hybrid? Wrench tip. No, I don't. I'm trying to not make a wrench that trolls me. Where do I view the stats on this? Mining speed 72. Wait. No, this is HSS. This is the red one is S, I think. Mining speed 128. All right, whatever. We'll try a vibrant one and see how it goes. And I want the HV battery with lithium battery. Okay, Shadow. You guys are trying to trap me into making a wrench that is way too fast. I don't even know if this is too fast. This is also 128. Unless there's a second shadow metal. No, that's the same shadow metal. Alright, 72. Why is the wrench empty? Oh, it's empty means not charged? Guess that's okay. It'll charge itself. Alright. If this insta-mines, I'm going to be a little sad, I think. No, it's good. It's fast, but it doesn't insta-mine. That's what I want. I think we have reached a good compromise on wrench. Alright, can I actually... Is this makeable in a lower voltage? Yeah, LVs. Wait. What was the fluid? Glass. We don't have one, right? No. I will use... That's a circuit assembler. I'll make an HV one. Can I make Algador? Is that the same recipe as normal? Making this stuff? Oh, that's enhanced Algador. Well, I guess it's just, yeah, we can make this. Well, if it's diamonds, just have to explode it. Have to melt obsidian. We can make it. This is kind of a pain in the butt. I don't know. Is it good? It just seems strictly worse than vibrant, right? Less durability, less speed. Well, less speed is probably fine. Oh no, it's very similar durability. But still less speed. No, it's still a circuit assembler. I need 2. No, I can't make a second one. Small stainless steel gear. $64, 1118. I'm glad we have consistency down. Good, we have room for one more set of machines here. That's still a circuit assembler. It's taking you so long. Is it making Electrum in the alloy smelter? I could probably switch that to doing it in the... I guess we can make a multi-block alloy smelter. That's actually probably more reasonable. I was gonna say I can switch that to doing it mixing and then... But they'd have to macerate, mix... macerate, mix, cook. But all 3 of those steps are very fast. HV wire, HV machines. No boobs. Here's my messages. There we go. Probably doesn't know how to make that pipe yet. Oh, that's a very easy recipe. Surprised this doesn't require an assembler. Whoopsies. You can screwdriver the front of the machine. Oh. I swear you used to be able to screwdriver the screwdriver the side by screwdriver the edge thing. Let me pause you briefly. Take a break. Take a break in... What is that number? Hello, screen? Oh, I guess our screen has suffered burn-in. I don't know what to tell you. We let the text burn onto the screen. Okay, you can take a break soon. You have nitrogen, so yeah, we'll put helium into it as well. I could just break it, but I don't want to avoid the 220 seconds of work that this volcanist has worked so hard for. How much radon do you think I have? I have like 50, maybe 100 buckets of it total. Wow. So now if I give you... I want to temporarily turn you off. Alright. Does anyone know... I've asked this before, but it's been a while. Does anyone know why... So if I have this set to inactive with redstone signal, or... Yeah. It's quite clearly not getting a redstone signal right now, right? But it's inactive. But if I set it to active with redstone signal, like it's almost like it's reversed, but not quite. Because even if it's set into this mode, and then I give it a redstone signal, actually I don't know if that redstone signal reaches it. Can I put a lever on that? It's still not active. In neither mode is it active. Right click with a soldering iron. The cover, I assume? I don't think I can. You are in the way. Oh, you keep your items when I break you, right? Nope, doesn't do anything. So anyways, in practice, I just use that inactive mode as disabled. I need a machine casing on the... But I'm trying to control whether the conveyor runs, not whether or not the machine runs. Oh, cool. Someone made... I think I did this yesterday. But I don't want the red signal to go to the controller. The controller controls the machine. I want to control the hatch, whatever, the conveyor. What circuit do you need? There's a quest explaining. All right, I'll try to find it later. Ooh, it's doing all four in parallel. I'm gonna relog. I would like to be able to read that. I guess I could just look at the tooltip on the whatchamacallit controller. Hey, there we go. Wow, 105 seconds to make 4? That's like fast enough that it's not troll to do it on demand. Right? Kind of? Although I need to have this circuit permanently on 3. I guess that's not even true. What does circuit 3 do in a blast furnace? It's just a silicon bowl? So like I can just leave this here? Set this to 1. Turn this on. And then if I put recipes in here that are valid to make a silicon a boule, it'll make it. As long as I guess I can't do this recipe because these dusts will just get smelted by circuit 1. But I can do this recipe, right? Because it's already a block, and the block obviously can't be smelted. Machine controllers work on covers. All right. Let me grab a machine control. Oh, that's our last machine controller even. How do I put the machine controller on the cover? I can put it on here, but if I do this, that just disables the entire input bus, right? I'm not trying to disable the whole bus, I'm just trying to disable the conveyor module on it so that I can put stuff in by hand. In fact, this way I can't even put anything in by hand at all. Without it grabbing from the chest. Why do I have 2 crowbars? I guess I could use a pipe and disable the pipe. That seems reasonable. But for now, I want to grab... Yes! In fact, I want to just make a lot of these. Okay, well, maybe not that many. I'm sorry. Wait, this is actual dust. You can actually just blast furnaces into whole ingots. Fine. That's probably better than a loot bag. What is that? Oh, that's Kevin's jetpack. Why am I hearing it again? Help! For the longest time I didn't hear that sound. And then any recipes that use, especially, it's just a graphene recipe, I guess. I want to switch this to using this one. Cursed by noise. Cursed by my ears. Sucks to have ears this day. So now, if I were to order, say, 64 of these, okay, we still don't have enough. We don't have enough we don't have enough graphite at this point. Enough nano CPUs, enough quantums. I mean, it's fine. These are acceptable errors to run into for such a large order. Doesn't know how to cover platinum. Doesn't have enough energetic. Doesn't know how to make RAM. It should know how to make RAM. Let's teach you how to make RAM. You may as well even use 1 to 8. What laser was it? Green sapphire? Where was it? Cutting machine. Are you a cutting machine? Are you a cutting machine? You're a cutting machine. Alright. Now, can I order 8 volcanuses? Still no, because I haven't put this recipe in yet. Is that the only issue? No, something is still using these boules. Why? NAND wafers are? Hello, Monte Kuchin. Good evening. What color was that again? Ender Pearl. Why did I put a space here, but not a space here? Is that just how they're spelled? Nope. This is just me being dumb. The same recipe, right? Yeah, we don't need subs. 4:30 a.m. 10. Yeah, it's 1:30 for me. I'm pretty pooped out today too. What are these comes? Lignin. Lignin mine. What? Oh, it's a global party in here. No, why? What can't you make? Gold. Oh, did I use the wrong gold plate? Wait, it's not from you. What uses a gold plate? Yeah, that is quite the wrong gold plate. You know how to make these? Cool. And I think they still have. Oh no, none of those are temp recipes. Okay. If you have assembler recipes for items, use that instead of molecular assembly. I mean, yeah, kind of. I suppose that's true, but at the same time, it hard, the time it takes to make 64 of these is not going to be the bottleneck in any reasonable crafting task. Ooh, it works. Am I gonna regret hitting the go button? Oh, it's this expensive while having 15 of the 16 circuits crafted already. Go. And I also need, how many casings per? 9? So let's just make 100. Have some extras, Well, that's not gonna fit on any crafting CPU we have. Alright, let's pin the things we have to learn to make. Oh, why do you need 200 industrial diamond? Is this negotiable? Can we talk about it? This is not negotiable. We cannot talk about it. How do I make industrial diamond? I disagree with you. I have to do this one, right? The compressor coal trunk. Is there another way? I can explode. No, none of. Oh, I can explode coal trunk. Wait, can I do it in not the electric implosion? Can I do it in a standard implosion? Yeah, I can. Okay. So I need to make these, which is. Oh, this isn't too bad. So this is any assembler. Followed by any assembler, but this should be in a different assembler. Followed by, and we'll just use the exploder because we have plenty of exploder fuel available. Oh, can I just blast furnace a regular diamond? Is there? I don't see a blast furnace recipe to make. Oh, I can do blast. Okay, that's way easier. Goodbye, patterns. Hello, new pattern. 4 diamond dust into 3 industrial diamonds. I accept this trade. All right. Now for these other recipes, this one's pretty easy. This one's pretty easy. Although we don't have, I think we still only have single block lathes. This one we will cut. Cutting machine. Lathe. And our extruder doesn't have a bolt slot in it. Although perhaps it should. It already has the maximum number of input buses though. So we'd have to make another one. Like it has the minimum number of casings. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Extruder. It has, yeah, 28 minimum. I don't want to count to 28, but I'm pretty sure this is exactly 28. Because I was keeping that in mind when I built it. Well, there's only room for what? There's 9 total? And I want to leave 1 for manual use, because we sometimes have to, you know, extrude unstable ingot plates for wands or something. Trust me, I'm pretty sure that that's just a number. You can do the math if you want, but I don't want to tear it down. Well, I don't want to mess with it because it's okay as it is. Oh, my ears. Oh, we just browned out again. Yeah, it's only the ME system, so I'm not quite sure why. Okay, so maybe if I just make slightly less. 80? Can you just make energetic alloy faster? Come on, blast furnaces. Wait, you're not running. Oh, you finished. Energy converters basically work infinitely fast, or energy acceptors work infinitely fast, right? I thought. Like they have no limit. It's just the limit of how fast you can jam energy into them. I mean, I guess we could add a couple more dense energy cells. That's easy enough. Fluix seed. This doesn't take a circuit. It can go in any assembler. Put it in a different one than the Certus one, because the two might have to run in parallel. Is that not the right Fluix seed? They reduced the... What patch was... I mean, I guess we'll try it. Whatever. Nope. It doesn't like it. Nope. Now I have to re-maintain it. Dang it! I've been trolled by my wrench being too fast. Commit 2 weeks. Yeah, we're on patch 2.2.3, which is like late November, early December, something approximately that time frame. Maybe even older than that. Did I maintain it already? I have to start it back up too. October, yeah. So it's still a little. I think when we started the server, there was some warning not to use 227, but I think even 227 is December patch. Anyways, what was the thing keeping me from making 80 of these? Energetic. Didn't I not literally just put energetic? Hello? Circuit 1. You disable for some reason? You have problems. Wait, why were you off briefly? What? Ow, my ears. Ow, my frames. Where do my frames go? I think your helicopter is killing my frames, sir. Also, why does it say disabled when it's quite clearly not disabled? That jetpack is awful. And it's kind of funny. What was I doing? I'm just gonna queue up 80 of these. $79, my bad. Well, 79 doesn't fit on any of our CPUs. Alright, we're gonna do some CPU surgery. I can't go into circuit. I guess I can go into any assembler. Oh, do we have extra CPUs? Oh, we do have extra CPUs. Oh, is it part of extra cells? Can we make 256? Tier 3. Sure, it looks doable, huh? Oh well. I'll make bigger ones later. Let's add 2 larger CPUs. I don't know how big our CPUs are right now. There's a combined coprocessor. What's that? Oh, Is it just 16 of them in one? Well, can't make that one. What is it? So this is just 4 coprocessors in one? Is it 2 of them? Oopsies, was it not shift click? Shift right click? Control right click? What was the hotkey to choose number again? Middle click. There we go. It was 2, right? Yeah. Right, did I request coprocessors? Cancel. Unrequest. Was this made in any assembler? Oh, I didn't put the voltage on that one. Our naming is so consistent. Right, give me a couple of these instead. What tier is using? Oh, MV circuits? Whatever. I'll leave the MV circuit alone because I'm going to swap that over to... In fact, we can even do that right now, right? We can make sock wafers. We have Naquada wafers. We can cut these. And then we can use this to simplify these recipes. It's digital singularity. All right, one sec, let me register this. Let me cancel you real quick. Where's our circuit assembler? Circ ass, of course. The natural way of abbreviating. There's a lot of singularities. Oh, so it's a drive that holds one type, but a lot of items of it? Interesting. That seems entirely useless. Isn't there just like a... Oh, these just... Oh, I guess that's less items. I'm sorry, when 2 billion just certainly does not suffice. And you need 100,000 million billion trillion quadrillion 576 quadrillion, and it's 8 items to a byte, isn't it? So it's actually 2 of whatever the unit is above quadrillion. I don't actually know what number comes after there. I should make a few more of these to make sure we don't run out. Is it quintillion comes after quadrillion? Can I make my volcanous casings yet? Once we make these, I think I'm done for the night. Why does this number keep getting bigger? Because I guess we keep using some of it. Oh, my CPU's not even done. Did I cancel my 64Ks? Yes, I must have. Why? Did I cancel them to swap a recipe? Oh, I think I canceled them to swap a recipe. I remember doing this. I have 59 of them left. Oh, I still have a whole bowl left to cut. Hey, come on, crafter. Do your crafting. You are bottlenecked on circuit boards. You are also bottlenecked on circuit boards. Maybe I need to make my circuit board crafter faster. Because everyone's bottlenecked on circuit boards. I should redesign this to provide the foils as part of the recipe. Because the bottleneck of my circuit boards are these bending machines, but I have a very, very, very fast bending machine downstairs. This is PC defect. I'll just look at the recipe for the circuit boards. Oh, is it just a multi-block that specializes in making them or something? Oh, it doesn't exist yet. Well, that doesn't help me any. Alright, I guess we just have to wait. Maybe we just call it there for today then. It's 2 a.m. and I'm hungry. And tired. Yeah, I'll put everything together and make the other volcanus later. And fix it. Oh, there's so much to do. There's always more to do in this stupid game. But I think we did good today. We got, what, the Mega Freezer? We got a bunch of minor infrastructure stuff all over the place. Oh, let's check. Let's see if the Mega Freezer has finished its work queue. Cause it had quite the work queue. Yeah, it's done with it. All however bajillion hot tungsten steel there was has now been frozen. Now we have no hot ingots left. $800. I'm not making you before the Mega Blast Furnace coils. I'm not making Mega Blast Furnace coils. We need, and the Volcanus doesn't use coils, right? Does it? Hold on. Am I crazy? Oh, it does use coils. Wait, what coils do it? Oh, they just enable crafting. So there's no point going above. I mean, I guess we could just start. Oh, I can't request those. Nope, I'm gonna do it later then, because I'm too hungry to think. So that's it for tonight. Thanks for dropping by, everyone. More to come. What is today? Today's Saturday? I don't know, probably early next week sometime. How much does it cost for the coil for the... Well, I mean, the Mega Blast Furnace is like 1,000 coils, isn't it? Oh no, it's 860. But I mean, coils are 16 ingots each. No, they're 8 ingots each. So 8 to a stack, 100 stacks, 110 stacks of whatever metal. Anyways, yeah, no Mega Blast Furnace. Oh, I mentioned the ore processing plant a couple of streams ago, right? But apparently I just like wasn't looking. I was only looking at this. I was like, oh yeah, I can do this. This isn't bad. I forgot to look at the recipe to actually like make the thing. Apparently we're not making the thing because yeah. I skipped a step. As I usually do. Yeah, I looked at this, I was like, oh yeah, you know, all these blocks, like, yeah, this is some iridium, but like we have iridium, we can... It's a little struggle to blast furnace that much iridium, but we can do it. Everything else is easy. I forgot we have to... Okay, see you guys in a couple days. Good night.